Oh boy. I hope my childhood self will forgive me for doing this again. But we still have so many Digimon to go, miles to go before we sleep. Hello, Strap. How's it going? Feels very appropriate that we have. Oh, this is. I swear, have you two planned this? Because the idea that the first two people in chat are someone named Strap and Horny Angel for Smasher Pass. That has to be some collusion. Hello, the Strap, Horny Angel, and Absurd Bird. We're gonna be starting pretty much right away. I'm gonna have some music on in the background. Oh, all right, Strap. I want you to know, Strap, that you. That's right, Strap. I'm talking about you. You are my little PogChamp, and nothing will change that. Alright, so I'm also eating dinner right now, so if you hear me eating what sounds like some good pussy, uh, that's the mac and cheese. So, before we get going, let's talk about the tiers again. Oh, also, we'll be joined by my resident Digimon expert, Zera, in a little bit. Because, frankly, without her ability to uncannily instantly identify any.
Incoming raiders.
Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, you got here at such a fantastic time. We haven't even started yet. Well, we haven't started what we are continuing to work on anyway. Hello! Let me give you a shout out, Brian. Welcome, everyone. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer who focuses on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. Sometimes I'm also a horny middle aged goblin named Griselda. When I'm doing Griselda streams, I focus on beat 'em up games, creative ones, and puzzles. This is my co host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. And we are going to continue on through our Digimon Smasher Past list. So I'm going to talk about the criteria and the tiers in just a minute. But so far, I believe we have gotten through the halfway point of the alphabet. For those of you who don't know, there are well over 1,000 Digimon that currently exist. We're basically doing this for every single one I can get my hands on. To make things a little simpler, well, actually, that's a lie. To make things more interesting, we're not doing just a simple smash or pass. This is a tier list. So at the very top, we have the all time Smash stars. These are the Digimon that I believe would make fantastic partners. They contain both the sexual prowess that you would want in a partner, but also the capacity for tenderness and a meaningful relationship outside of the sex. Going down a tier from that, in no particular order, we have good for love, bad for love making, which is the tier that these are all Digimon that I think would make great partners in like a romantic way, but wouldn't be great for one reason or another to do like sexual activities with. And then we have the opposite of that, fuckbuds extraordinaire. These are all of the Digimon that I believe would be amazing to have for at least a one night stand in bed, maybe friends with benefits, but they're not going to be ones that I would consider for long term partnership. Well, the criteria for being smashable is going to be a little difficult to pin down, since it is by and large personal taste. But there's a couple of things that do outright eliminate things. I would say being too large, unwieldy, or dangerous to cuddle, snuggle, or fuck without serious safety concerns is definitely part of it. A good personality is huge. If you don't have a good personality, or if you're just boring and bland and the wiki doesn't give me anything to go off of, then you're not going to be ranked nearly as high. So next, under Fuckbuds Extraordinaire, we have If the Date is Good. I don't know how it's going to go with these Digimon, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, and, let's go on a first date. Maybe the first date leads to a second date, because I don't think all of these would be people that, well, Digimon that I would just kiss and tell on the first date, So these are the ones that get the chance, but aren't quite up there enough to be the automatic successes. Hello, hello, Genie. Then we have Just Friends, no benefits. These are for all of the Digimon that I would be able to develop deep, meaningful relationships with, but platonic ones, Platonic and non-sexual ones. Then we have, nah. These just, for one reason or another, aren't gonna do it for me. They're not good matches. Now we have Baby Jail. Anything that is rookie level or lower, I consider to be basically the equivalent of like a teenager or younger in Digimon age. I know that technically speaking, evolution level doesn't equate to how old a Digimon is. I know that there are Digimon that can spend like their entire existence only in rookie level. For the sake of this, though, we're ignoring those. Those are outliers that we're not including. This is rookie level or lower. I'm considering that the equivalent of a child. And unfortunately, I'm so sorry to tell you this, Brian, but by my criteria, Renamon is a child. And ergo, I will not fuck Renamon on principle. I hope she finds a wonderful Digimon or teenage human her own age, but that is not gonna be me. Alright, so if you have seen the Digimon Frontiers series, you'll know that they like to throw a little wrench in things, because sometimes you'll have Digimon in that series that aren't actually Digimon. They're humans that have henshined or magical girl transformationed their way into being Digimon. And that's no good. Like, theoretically, these are all Digimon that could exist in their own forms outside of being a human child in the series. But the issue is that they still could be a human kid too. And obviously, for the same reason as the Baby Jail, that's not something that I'm gonna risk. So Schrodinger's human child also goes to Baby Jail. Now, personally, I'm not big into partners that are too animalistic or too just, like an object. This is also usually where Digimon that are just simply way too big for me to consider reasonably fucking will go. We have Who Dis, which is the category for Digimon that I have no idea who they are. and so I can't put them anywhere else, even if they might be better suited somewhere else. And then we have Betsumon. Betsumon gets the lowest tier possible because, I mean, look at this. Betsumon is this skeevy-looking Gatsumon cosplayer with a huge dick bulge. I don't like Betsumon. Betsumon feels like the kind of Digimon that is probably going to be going on watch lists. I'm already going to be enough of a pervert, you know? I'm not dealing with actual potential sex criminals, you know? Okay. So, all that said, let's get back into it. Like I said, we're going to be joined a little later on by my professional Digimon autistic hyperfixator. But for now, we're still gonna do what we can with the ones we recognize. And first up, we are going at the back half starter, the ends. Okay. Namakemon is up first. Digimon that has ended up only finding joy in life from eating and sleeping. Its dislike of strenuous exercise has even erased combat instincts. And it's come to live in elevated areas such as on treetops so that no one can approach it. Huh. So if I recall right, this is part of the Digimon that were connected to like a fitness app. And this is the one you get if you just fail by not being fit enough. Now, on the one hand, I can appreciate someone who can enjoy just not doing anything. I may not be the most fit person out there, but I still need a partner that's willing to do something, you know? We can't just only ever lay around inside all day. That's not gonna work. I believe we have already sorted Nanimon. Nanimon has been eliminated by virtue of looking like the weird uncle that no one invites to the family get-togethers because he won't stop going off on his MAGA shit. Looks like we already managed to eliminate him, good. So then we have Nanomon, who, because this is different naming schemes than the Japanese version, we're gonna have to go to another wiki to get to. Hello, J-Deggy, how's it going? Nanomon's next. Originally a vaccine-type Digimon whose purpose was to store computers that have crashed, its neural pathways were destroyed in an attack by a virus Digimon, causing it to go berserk. will reconfigure the data in even computers that are in normal working condition to its liking, making a mess out of it, causing them to malfunction. It specializes in destroying all sorts of data. Okay, so I can appreciate that we've got a short king here. However... Oh, and of course I can appreciate also that he's an autistic short king. However, having brain damage does not excuse an incredibly shitty attitude. It helps explain it, but it doesn't excuse it. Okay. A girl shrouded in many mysteries, such as her age and birthplace. She's usually kind, but also has a hysteric side? Okay. We have nothing. We have nothing to go off for this, okay. Cool, 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 cool. It feels like it could be a kid, though. But we can't put her in baby jail because we can't confirm she's a rookie. So I guess we'll just have to go with nah. Nefertimon. Okay, Gatomon Armor Evolution. I remember this one from the show. Rosetta Stone. Oh, okay, so she can help you learn languages. That could be a fun date activity, I guess. Not a ton to go off of here, though. I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm probably gonna have to say this one's a little too human. Or, sorry, not too human, too animal-y. I'm not opposed to it, but, like, we just don't have enough of the personality to go off of for me to really feel confident in saying anything. How's everyone doing, by the way, so far? Well, I hope. Let's see... No, not Negamon. Oh, right. This is Raremon, I believe, right? Raremon. No? Is it? No, it's Negamon. Okay, it was Negamon then. Must be evolved form? Yeah, okay. A mysterious Digimon that is called the Great Catastrophe, characterized by its large mouth and teeth and ominous body. Chat. Let's see. Algamon was killed. Who's Algamon? Some weirdo. Okay. Okay. Multiversal threats. Has a true form. Oh god. This just seems like too much of everything. I'm gonna have to pass on Negamon. This Neovemdemon? That's that one, but there's another one between them, huh? Neodevimon. Okay. Fallen angel, artificially strengthened and completely restrained, even as far as its own will? Well, I appreciate that I appreciate that he's very honest and open about the fact that he is very into restraint play. Uh, I'm a little troubled because even though that means he probably is like more tolerable personality-wise, he also apparently has completely restrained his own free will, which is probably not great. Hey Foxy, and hey Kyrie. Just got your Tokyo Revengers breast expansion vital bracelet? I'm gonna assume that's what that means. Well, what else would BE stand for? We have Neovemdemon. Okay, what's the BE stand for? Alright, let's see. Neovemdemon, goal to erase hostile. I'm not looking it up. I got a stream to run, you goober. Besides, this is your job. You're a mod. Let's see. Erase hostile forces without a trace. Army of undead Digimon. Blah blah blah. Forgets its emotions as a consequence of always lurking in the dark. And even slaughter is becoming a part of its life that it neither likes nor dislikes. However, it feels fulfilled only when it watches the termination of a dying Digimon under the moon. Ugh, God, what a freaking drama king. Go to therapy, touch grass, you loser. It's literally just the title of a third generation vital bracelet. Ah, okay. Alright, we have Neptunemon. Oh shit, Whelemon can digivolve into this one. Neat. Digimon God of the Sea. Okay, okay. Cells in agility. Okay, so... built for finesse. Miss B should get a Vita brace. I mean, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm not sure when I would get one. Or from whence. Okay. We don't have a ton to work with for personality here. I mean, I guess he looks better than some traditional versions of Neptune. I don't want to give him too much credit, but I'll give him a first date at least. See where that goes. False Dremogamon. Oh my god. It has the suspicious mustache. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Oh, that's a weird collection of Digimon. I wonder what those have to do with each other. I feel so bad for Nisei Dremogamon. Like, there's nothing inherently false about it. He's just, you know, happened to be discovered after. He's just a Dremogamon that's really proud of his facial hair. I can appreciate that. He's the evil cousin, is he? That said, I think I have to put him with actual Dremogamon wherever that file. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. You're making a joke because he has the evil stash. So ka wakarimasu. No Hemon. Oh, it's named after the Heno Heno Moheji. Oh, I love that bit. Okay. Digimon with the form of the scarecrow, but the crow on its right arm is its true body. Manipulates the scarecrow's body with psychic powers. Oh, no, I didn't pass Noble Pumpkimon. He is already in the all-time Smash stars. Because as someone who also is a gay goth who was a theater kid growing up, I fully understand exactly the kind of person Noble Pumpkimon is and appreciate him on a very intimate level. Since the true body is a sneaky crow, it excels at telling lies and tall tales. Huh. You know, it's never a great sign when one of your defining features is you're good at lying as far as relationships go. But, you know, I am entertained by the idea of just being able to, like, sit and listen to this guy's stories. So let's say just friends for now. Someone who tuned in late, you didn't know who... Oh yeah, we're doing it alphabetically. The last time we did this got through M, so we are starting on N. Yeah, like, I don't think I would want to date someone who one of their defining features is being really good at telling lies. But, oh, thank you for the posture check. But I think it would be entertaining just to hang out with him for a while, as long as you don't have to rely on him for, I don't know, like, splitting the check or something. There you go. You delightful perverts, you. Alright. Numemon! Prefers dark, gloomy environments and has neither offensive power nor intelligence. Mood. A Digimon becomes a Numemon if mistakes are made in raising it, but as a matter of fact, there appears to be some hidden secret. Okay, so... here's the thing. Numemon... Oh, ads are incoming. So here's the thing about Numemon. Looks aren't everything. And they have shown that even though they're not great at first impressions, they're still willing to try again. And you know what? I was also someone who exists because some mistakes were made in raising me. So I would be rather hypocritical to turn them down on that alone. Plus also, chat, what does that tongue do? As crazy as it sounds, I'm giving Numemon the first date, seeing how it goes. God have mercy on me, but I'm giving him the first date to see how it goes. Alright, I think it's Nyaromon next? No, not Nyaromon. Nyokimon? No, not Nyokimon. Where is... I'm pretty sure here it's called, like, what, Octomon? Octomon? Yeah, there it is. A fiendish hacker. Discovered from the virus it used to crash a rival's research computer. Has a nasty habit of collecting things. Okay. kind of tiny shellfish type Digimon clinging to the top of, to the pot it wears on its head. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, no, this is a separate Digimon. Fujitsumon. Oh, that's neat. So those are like little barnacles growing off of it. I see. Interesting. I mean, I don't really care one way or another about hacking, I guess, right now. But I don't like the idea of someone just collecting things, especially personal data and information, so... I mean, I could also just put it into... I can't put him into animal for me, though, because here's the thing. I've seen enough classical Japanese artwork to know that octopi can kind of get it. So I'm rejecting specifically because of the personality. Alright, let's see where we're at. Are we already into the next letter? Well, looks like it. Well, I'll be darned. Alright. Let's see, have we seen... I don't recognize this picture here. On to O! Don't see an Oboromon, though. Probably missing something obvious. Unless maybe there's a different artwork? No, just that one artwork. Okay. I'm not sure. We'll have to come back there, I guess. Oh, we do have Ophanimon here, though. The final form of feminine angel... Oh, welcome back, everyone. Ophanimon here. Hold on a second. Gotta clear some Discord notifications. Thank y'all for sticking with me through the ads. Now we don't have any for a whole hour. Alright, so Ophanimon, Digimon, the final form of feminine angel Digimon, one of the 3 archangel who protects God's domain in the digital world. Okay. Holy Mother-like being imparts the loving and merciful side of God. Huh. I mean, if you're going to have one of those 3 be a partner, I imagine you probably would want the loving, merciful side as your partner instead of the holier-than-thou know-it-all or the judge, jury, executioner. I mean, like, if they're specifically comparing her to Mary, and I feel like that would be weird, because I was raised Catholic, and that I can't imagine wanting to fuck the Virgin Mary. So I'm gonna say probably great for love, and support and all that, not as great for love making. Okay. Oh, Gudomon. A grotesque super demon lord. Oh man, you got a lot of legs on you, bud, huh? Mysterious personification with the ability to atone for them all. It includes the whole of the digital world sins, so all of the sins. But it can atone for them all? What does that mean? So it's a very naughty guy, but also wants to make good for all of that? However, Digimon with even a small amount of malice is counterbalanced, and it's impossible for it to defeat Ogudomon. Its special moves are running wild after its own lusts. Oh boy, that... I don't know if I trust like that. That doesn't sound great. I'll be honest, that doesn't sound great. Yeah, I'd rather not... I'd rather not get with someone who weaponizes lust as, you know, a digital monster fucker. That feels like I'm setting myself up for suffering. Oh wow, this Digimon is literally just a grave marker. Oh, that's fucked. I still haven't figured out who this Mysterymon is yet, but hopefully we will soon. Alright. Don't know who this guy is, so I'll put him there for now. Oh, Kuwagamon. So is it still just animal intelligence? Oh no, it had survival instinct and also destructive impulses. Cool. I'm not gonna fuck a bug that hates me. Oligmon. Wait, do we have Oli? Oh, whoa. Is that on the list? I don't see it. Oh, this is really a really cool design, though. A carnivorous flower Digimon. I really love that you can't really see what is going on. Like, it's got the clearly defined, vaguely feminine appearance. I loved how they turned the upturned flower into, like, a dress. I think that's supposed to be, like, a face, maybe? But honestly, I think I'd love it even if it has no face. This is a really cool design. Wouldn't want to fuck it, because I have terrible pollen allergies, but still. Anywho, I think actual next on the list is Olegmon. What are you, bud? The general of the Gold Thief Army and A gold thief army of the big Death Stars? What was the gold thief army? Okay. The whole gamut of atrocities and looting. Okay. Okay, so these are the Digimon that go Viking. By the way, I learned the other month, chat, that a Viking is a noun and also a verb. Like, the things of the person Viking does is what's considered a Viking. To go Viking. Anyhow. Its army runs a whole gamut of atrocities and looting, and plunders treasure wherever they travel on the high seas. Weakness for gold and silver treasure, so collected treasures become Oligmon's entire diet. Oh, okay, so it eats gold and silver. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting sounding attack. The shadow that lives in its chest, called Jormungandr, takes the opponent away to Jotunheimer, a place at the end of the world? What a baffling move, but, I think I'm going to have to shake my head discouragingly at, a Digimon who Veeks, you know? That's just... That was acceptable maybe in, like, the 8th century, but you can't go Viking anymore. It's just... it's not good. It's not politically correct. Oh, Metamon. Okay. Oh, Metabots! Okay. The courage to undauntedly face any difficulty, so you know that they'll always be down to try and make things work, even through problems. Okay. You know what? I appreciate that kind of can-do attitude. Question is this going to be... if the date is... I don't think that makes it automatically a good fuck buddy. Or good for love, bad for lovemaking. So I think we have to keep this in the if the date is good category. Man, I just got reminded that Metabots exists. What a fun series that was. It's Omegamon, I think? Yes. Holy Warrior Black Digitron Secretion. Ooh, what? Loses its sense of self, leaving it in a berserk state. Okay, so it's not intelligent or of sound enough mind to be a partner. Got it. Megamon Alter S. The new face of Omnimon. Fusion of Ward Greymon. Oh, sorry, of the Blitz Greymon and Cresgarurumon. Okay. Cresgarurumon looks familiar. Where did I put them? I could have sworn they were fairly high. Maybe I'm just imagining things? I mean, I'm very good at imagining things. Bing, ba-ding. No, not there. Was it just in that? Well, whatever. Alright. I get nothing out of the personality for this, though, which is pretty unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate, because, like, I'm a big fan of Omnimon's work. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Chat, can I let you in on a secret, chat? And I feel like it's something that I might be judged for. But when I was a kid and I watched the first Pokemon movie, I watched Ash Ketchum die, and I felt mildly bummed at worst. I watched the scene in the Digimon movie, even the American adaptation of the Digimon movies. The scene where Tai and Yamato's love for their Digimon brings them into the digital world. And I still cry watching that. For the sheer amount of service that Omnimon has done for this world, I am more than happy to do any kind of service that they need, if you catch my drift. It means I would be down to fuck them completely. Omnimon Merciful Mode, what? Having realized that there are some people who can only be saved by fighting and defeating them, transformed into this form through sorrow and determination. Okay? What? A being who relieves Digimon that have become corrupt and are unable to revert back by imposing judgment upon them. It said that the target it attacks are those who always had a good heart to begin with. Huh. I mean... You know what? Yeah. Maybe I'm just riding the high of having boned down with Omnimon, but... yeah. I'm feeling it. This is a household where we appreciate rehabilitation instead of imprisonment or punishments. Okay. Omegamon Schwartz defeat? Form of Omnimon Schwartz, injected with a virus program, turned into a berserker. Okay. So... it is not able to rationally think, means it's not able to rationally make love, meaning eh. Also, you know what, I think I was a little too hard on this Omegamon. I'll say if the data is okay. Omnimon Schwartz. What? I mean... it seems like this is just another version of Omnimon. Which means I feel like they're just abusing my fondness for Omnimon at this point, but... what can I do? I'm not gonna say that I would only fuck the white Omnimon and not the black one. That's really fucked up. and they're both hot. So what am I supposed to do? Not fuck them?
Omnimon?
Yeah, Omnimon.
Oh no, you fuck Omnimon.
Yeah,
'Cause
like,
that's a threesome with just 2 people.
yeah, and it was like I was saying, like, I I have never cried watching the first Pokemon movie when Ash Ketchum died, but I still start to tear up whenever I see the scene in the Digimon movie adaptation where
Feel their hope,
Tai and
feel their
Yamato
strength.
go into the internet. Yeah. And you know, like I was saying, Omnimon has done so much in service of this world. I am more than happy to do any kind of service that it requires. I would go down on Omnimon.
Honestly, Omnimon probably just wants a hug and to be told good job.
Sure. Sure, if that's what they're after, happily.
I can hard relate.
Okay, next we have Omni Shoutmon. I really don't have much to go off of for this one, personality-wise.
It's a dick.
It's a dick?
Everything from Digimon Fusion is absolutely horrendous, except Mervamon.
Okay, so all it says it has is intense passion with a boiling hot soul. So it just sounds like it's a Gurren Lagann character.
It's gonna scald you from the inside as soon as it blows ropes.
I mean, there's more than one. You know what they say. There's more than one way to fuck a Gatomon.
Gatomon almost counts as a child.
Their champion form. That's of age.
I'm aware. But
don't worry though,
Gatomon
is just friends, no benefits, because that is too cat-shaped for me.
It would be like that's way too close to Totoro.
No, I think like body shape wise, Totoro has more in common with like it's a kind of like a Mosemon type of body. Anywho, we got Omekamon. Yep, you are a champion. You know, as someone who is also an artist, I appreciate Omekamon. Everyone has to start somewhere, and I really admire someone like Omekamon who's just unabashedly proud of the things they create and are just, you know, trying their best to grow. And I'm willing to give Omekamon a shot.
You know, I'm glad you pointed that out that way. Here, I thought he was just a stolen valor Omnimon wannabe.
No, it's specifically the data of a certain computer's design drawing. Alright. Also, we have 3 Hoodis Digimon that I haven't been able to find matches for yet. So I'm pretty sure this first one is a rookie. It looks kind of like something in the Dragon family. It's got a book and a little fireball on its finger.
Give me a sec.
No rush.
1, 2, 3, 4, hit!
Mom, when I went upstairs, Mom said, "Okay, I need you to come with me to town. We've got some errands to run and stuff to do." And my one response was, "All right, but we have to be home by 5. I promised I'd help a friend with her event."
Aww.
And she respected that wish.
Oh, good on her.
At 5. And thus, I hadn't had a chance to shower yet.
Hey, understandable.
Okay, so The little blue-fingered guy.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, that's about as detailed as I can make the pictures.
One, two, three, four, hit!
Well,
Rurimon
Oh.
is one of 5 Digimon created as a reward for making a minimum pledge of 300,000 yen to the Digimon Adventure 20th Adventure Memorial Story Project
Wow.
crowdfunding campaign. Rurimon, one of
One, two, three, four, hit!
Tomoshibi was one of the backers of the 300,000 yen tier, and Rurimon was designed as their partner Digimon by
Aw.
Digimon designer Watanabe Kenji, based
Aw.
on their input and wishes.
Oh, that's cute. Do we know what
Oh,
level?
later on, Bandai sent Tomoshibi model sheets and finalized key art of Rurimon by
Aw.
Watanabe, as well as a one-of-a-kind plush doll of Rurimon.
Oh, that is adorable.
According to Tomoshibi, they were so nervous in their meeting with Watanabe that the only input they were able to give him on which to base the design was that they liked Agumon and the color blue.
Oh. I mean,
So, as
same.
it is heavily based on Agumon, Rurimon's a rookie level.
Alright.
It has never appeared in any official Digimon media to date.
I will say, even if it wasn't a rookie level, I don't think I could put that higher than friends because, like, that's someone who has a committed relationship I want to respect.
Okay, the one next to the big creepy eye thing,
Yeah?
the one with the big scythe, that is Ophanimon fall down mode.
Oh, it was... Okay, so let's take a look at that. Let's see. Suppressed its own emotions and fell into madness. Okay, that's just someone who, once again, needs to go touch grass and have therapy too. And you know what? I respect your need to go on that journey, but you need to go do that yourself. I'll support you, but I ain't gonna be your therapist. You also see if I can catch any digital fish while we're talking about digital monsters. Alright. Then we have one that kind of looks like...
Cats land on their feet,
They
but we
certainly
still
try.
need to eat.
Fish fillet
It's
burger.
got-
Hell yeah.
It's Gatomon's wish for some fresh flying fish, 'cause I'm a kitty. A ditchy kitty. Meow. I know that one. I know it's mega level, but I know it's weird.
Hmm. If you don't know it off the dome, we can always come back to it at the end.
Okay.
Alright, so next we have Opossumon.
I believe she is armor level.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see.
but very small armor level.
Mm-hmm. Fond of dry, sandy soil, usually hides under the sand with only its balloons showing above. It's an annoying fellow that isn't able to move very fast, but doesn't mean it's easy to catch. Its cute looks and trademark colorful balloons make it seem like a puppet Digimon from a fairy tale village, but when angered, it attacks by spreading around balloons charged with powerful computer viruses, then detonating them. Okay.
So it's a terrorist.
Well, I mean, they could also be a freedom fighter. I can't be a moral judge of every person who's ever blown something up. I guess the first question is this too animal-y for me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
I mean, it is very heavily animal-shaped. Yeah. I'm probably gonna say it's there. If it wasn't, it probably still wouldn't be very high, because even though I appreciate its fashion choices and overall aesthetic, kind of just seems like they'd be really catty.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have Orcamon. It has a
Orcamon
conscientious
is
personality.
a flat-out animal.
True.
Also, I could do so much better with a killer whale Digimon.
So let's see. Conscientious personality, overly cautious type. Although some parts of it are dull-witted in that it breaks things by hitting them too much. It is functionally a lifeguard. Huh. Like, I think, to me, this is far enough away from the shape of an actual orca. Like, we're now in Fishman territory. And
Do you dig Fishman?
I mean, have I watched The Shape of Water over 5 times? Yes.
Oh, I thought you were a One Piece fan.
No.
I was gonna say, there are some not bad looking one. I mean,
Oh yeah, Jimbei can get it.
yeah, Jimbei's got dad bod and
Yeah.
Riz.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll give Orcamon the first date treatment, see how that goes. Okay, we've got another, I'm sure this is something absurd, Ordinimon.
Ordinamon?
Mm-hmm. Said to have fallen due to its wrath and sorrow. Negative emotions themselves flow out of Ordinimon's wings, and a flap of its wings will spread miasma.
That is the DNA
Gatomon
Digivolution.
and the other little weird cat thing.
Ophanimon fall down mode.
Yeah, that one.
Mekrekmon.
I mean, look, they're defined by just being really mad and really sad all the time, and again, that's going in the, look,
I'm not
touch
your
grass,
therapist.
get a real therapist, I can't help you with that. Got Orochimon next. Oh, that's a big old snake!
Yeah, how do you feel about snakes?
Oh, okay, we've got a snake that's also an alcoholic. Good to know. I'm a fan of snakes as partners, as friends, and maybe as lovers. I don't think I would fuck a snake. I can say, like, platonically, snakes are wonderful cuddlers, because it's one of those very mutual experiences, because you get a fantastic snug squeeze out of it, they get your body heat, everybody's happy.
Would you do a shark?
Maybe, depends on the shark's personality.
Because sharks and snakes, you're getting the same deal. Two
Very
wangs.
smooth skin?
2 wangs.
Hmm. I'm gonna say it's a little too animal-y for me, and I also think if it's based off the Orochi, it's very big. And
Oh yes,
I'm
extremely.
I'm not that into vor. You know, like I'll I'll occasionally dabble in some hypothetical for if someone who I care about's really into it, but I'm gonna have to pass on that.
It wouldn't bore you. It would have you bathe in a keg of sake and then drink the sake with you in the keg. It would sip from between your legs.
Sounds like you've thought about this.
Don't go too far into it.
Let's see.
Oryuma.
Oryuma. An imaginary
One of my
Digimon.
favorites.
Okay, so I can't fuck it because it doesn't exist even in Digimon's world. Huh.
No, it's like an imaginary number. It's real. We're just not sure how.
Okay.
This thing becomes the weapon of Alphamon with its Aoryuken,
I mean,
which is the longest handled greatsword I have ever fucking seen.
I think I would be fine with, like, nice. With, like, as it's described, a very creative thing. It's more that, like, that's not its real form. It's actually a Digicore that has daydreamed Oryumon into existence. And, like, I don't know if I could fuck the abstract concept of a data core.
I mean, Dorugoramon is the same thing. This is the dream and Dorugoramon is the nightmare.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Let's see, do we have
Ooh,
another page
Pale
of
Dramon.
those? I guess we don't. Alright, well, on to P.
on to Diddy.
Okay. Pale Dramon, he's gonna hold all of your water.
Yeah, the name etymology is literally Dramon, meaning dragon, and pale,
Meaning
like
a bucket.
the tool. Yeah,
Why is it a bucket?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, so dragon and insect. As someone who is a firm believer that insects are actually very analogous to dragons in the real world, I think I can get this. I appreciate loyalty. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with someone who's like, I will die for you. That might be a little bit much.
You would not. You don't view that as semi-romantic?
I mean, yeah, but
I
then...
don't want my partner to die either.
Yeah, but the thing is,
knowing
like...
the fact that they'd be willing to die with me?
Well, no, die for, not die with. Like, if... Because it becomes a thing of, like, I would then be questioning, oh, but could I, like, really return the sentiment to them? And most of the time, the answer's gonna be, no, I couldn't. And then I would just feel really guilty as a result of that.
B,
Yeah?
you're already dead.
No, I'm not.
Partially. You weren't. You are reanimated, aren't you?
It was just made of dead things. I'm alive.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna say just friends, no benefits, because that's too intense of a romantic angle. Never been dead in my life, same. So you have Pajirama. the Waldock. So we have Pajiramon, powerful figure who rules of the world of dreams. Now I have to give that pause because anything that can control dreams, in theory at least, think of all of the fetishes that you can only really appreciate in their fullest in dreams. Yeah? It doesn't befriend the other Deva and is always calm, never changing its mind. It has surprisingly many secrets whose truth is not divulged, and also known as the Dark Diva. Rule personality, lacks feelings of consideration for others. Okay, so now we get...
Well, never mind. This
Yeah.
is less Dream, more Freddy Krueger.
Yeah. Like,
This
look,
is one
man.
that uses dreams for cruelty.
Mm-hmm. Pale Dramon. Okay. So it's a Dramon. Hey, Tyrus. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's a
Digimon
Dramon
from
that comes from
Blukomon.
like Norway or something. Okay.
Yeah, it's very ice.
I mean, I have friends from... Like, I have a friend from Switzerland who I'd fuck. This is kind of like the Digimon equivalent of that.
I follow a tiny cow VTuber from
Oh yeah,
Switzerland.
I've seen her. She's cute.
She's adorable. Especially if you like moves.
Hmm. Oh, I do just to appreciate it, I really like Palmon X. It's just Palmon, but more hair, more feet, more accessorizing. Let's give her a cape, let's give her a medallion. Anywho,
It's Palmon, the cult
Panbachiman.
leader.
Oh, this is a little guy. Okay.
Indeed it is. I think it's associated with the Great Hive.
The Great Hive?
Yeah, it's the faction that Fanbemon's two Digivolution lines go to.
Oh, this
Because
is
it
interesting.
has a whole other Digivolution line
So
now.
apparently, it did show up in Digimon Fusion because it was designed by its voice actor, but there's no reference or like anything in its gallery as to like
Cute.
what it was like. I guess let's take a look at the episode here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a background character in this. Okay. I mean, I have no idea what it's like. However, I will say the kind of people who are confident and fun enough to dress like Penbachimon here are absolutely the kind of people that I at least want to go out with once.
Yeah, he a cosplayer.
Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's see. Do we still have... Yes.
Pandemon.
Ah.
Its voice sounds like James West or Adam West.
Okay. It is expressionless, apathetic, and brusque, displaying absolutely no charm. It considers itself a lone wolf, but is secretly envious of Monzemon. Possesses considerable power. There are very few of these in the world, so they're rarely seen. I appreciate
God damn it, they couldn't even let the digital pandas be non-endangered.
I appreciate the little Common Rider scarf, and I feel like with the personality type, like apathetic, brusque, not good with social skills, but also envious of someone who's really popular effortlessly. I feel like this is just a tsundere.
very tsundere and autism coded.
Well, I mean, I gotta give the guy a chance then.
Second date proposes
Oh no.
very,
Oh no.
like, fine, I suppose I should give you these.
Oh, bud, no. Alright, let's see. We're looking for something that looks like a white Leomon. Parallelmon, maybe? No, that's not it. It's expecting to see just like a pale Leomon or something. Who could this mysterious man in white be?
Go back to the picture and I can probably tell you.
It's a color palette swap of Leomon. White
Oh, Pangiramon.
Pangiramon, alright.
It's ultimate level.
Pangiramon. Okay. Leomon who go through repeated training day after day, okay. So these are the guys that trained on mountaintops, alright. I mean, this sounds like just Leomon more disciplined, and like Leomon's already top tier, so
Its English name is literally just Ice Leomon.
I mean, look, Leomon is the ideal hunk that is still
he'll be
like able to
loyal.
be very like
He's
in
loyal,
touch with
strong,
feminine
yet
side, very fashionable. Someone
and then
I would
he'll
like
die
to
and leave you
rail.
a wonderful inheritance.
I rip to every other partner of a Leomon, but I'm different. I would simply make it so he doesn't die. They're a
Parallel.
MILF mom you'd like to fuck. Hell yeah, sis, I get you. Okay. Travels through space-time that hunts tamers. Or a cool-headed Digimon that hunts tamers who travel through space-time. Okay, so this is the time travel police.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, a cab.
Mm-hmm.
Plesiomon, not Plesiomon, but that's one. Yeah, Parasomon. This is a dinosaur with bananas. The bananas are fun. But I'm
Champion level. Do you know what this Digivolves from?
Oh god. Patamon maybe?
No, the little fruit bird.
Oh. Oh, that sounds
Doesn't
adorable.
officially state it, but there was a rookie, a champion, an ultimate, and a mega, and they were all plant-based and released at the same time, so what are we supposed to fucking infer?
Hey, Uche Degi. Parasimon. It is a special Digimon that can't survive without leeching off of other beings. Hey, just like me.
No, you're not.
I mean, I'm
You're
unemployed.
not a leech. That doesn't mean anything. It's not like you're just sitting there making the house a mess.
Okay, let's see. Powerless myself, gather a number, easily defeat champion. Leeches off another, can draw the Digimon's abilities to their utmost limit. Okay, amplify the host's desire, taking advantage of those weaknesses. Okay, so they're manipulative. That's enough reason to say no. Parrots. I don't know if I've forgiven this guy for what he did to the Shibuya ward. Let's see. Highly intelligent and calm. Oh yeah, sure. That's definitely what we saw, huh? I see how it is, Parrot Mom.
Please remember, levels hadn't even been made for that first movie.
I mean, I'm still giving him a chance. I'm not a monster. There is a reason why so many folk tales and fairy tales and all of those stories include bird husbands and bird wives, and it's because there's something there. There's something there. Got peacock peacock on. Certain bird
That
Digimon.
looks nothing like a fucking peacock.
Yeah, this... I mean, a peacock is a fantastic animal to use as a base for a Digimon. This is... There's no peacock.
Remind me to send you my actual peacock-based Digimon later.
Oh, I didn't realize you had fan mons.
I have at least 27 lines. Full 6-stage lines.
Wow.
It's one of my special autistic special interests.
Mm.
Also, one of my love languages was making OC lines for people I care
Aw,
about.
That's cute. Oh, now we have Peckmon. Okay,
Feel
so...
free to tell me about yours, and I'll probably make one for you as soon as I can get rid of this artist block.
I'll keep that in mind. Although, I mean, there's already the Jackalope Digimon, so...
That doesn't mean I can't make you one better.
Fair. Okay, so Peckmon, this is a Roadrunner Ostrich Ninja?
Yeah, kind of a peckerhead. But he is loyal.
Hmm. Again, I mean, bird husbands.
He's one of the main four from Data Squad.
Bird husbands. I don't know what else to
animal
say.
is epitome?
Epitome, gosh, it's been a while since he's made a fursona, but I know that he strongly associates himself with goats and possums.
A goat possum.
Mm-hmm. Pegasusmon.
See what I can do.
Look, here's the thing about Pegasusmon. If he's anatomically accurate, no.
That's a horse.
I don't want to have my intestines punctured by Pegasusmon's Pegadick.
There's no god-like horse.
So we have Petermon. The appearance of a boy that dances freely in the sky. It tempts young and childish Digimon that refuse to digivolve with, "Let's make a country just for children," calling them to a children's world of Never Ever Land that it built. Said to have a naive and innocent, pure personality, but thanks to its purity there, a brutality lurks within. In particular, although it calls it a pretend punishment, it mercilessly beats Digimon who break their promises. Okay, so this is a fairy Digimon in
It's
the
literally
truest
Peter Pan.
sense. Yeah, this is like a fairy in the sense of like, oh, you don't have a conventional morality system that can be understood. Also, you're way too comfortable around just hanging out with kids. That's a no from me, dog. I do not trust you and your child stealing. Okay, let's see. got... they look like 2 Impmons? Huh.
Oh yeah, I believe these were discontinued.
Oh. Do you know what their name is?
Scroll back up. Hmm. Give me a sec.
No rush. Pawn Chessmon that evolve into Queen Chessmon. I mean, I know that that's a thing.
Eventually.
I might as well look at the Pawn Chessman line since, like, we already eliminated them since they're rookies. Alright. Queen Chessmon. Yep, Rook Chess. Oh, okay, so it's Rook Chessmon first. And Rook Chessmon comes from Knight Chessmon, which comes from Pawn Chessmon. So yes, Pawn Chessmons first have to be knighted, then turned into a fortress, then they get to be queens.
Yeah, only the black ones can become queen.
Hmm.
The white rook, the white knight chessmon become bishops and then kings.
Oh, that's so sad. What a shame. Looks like it would be... No... Looks like it would be like right before Pheromon. No... Pawn Chessmon Warp Digivolve into Queen Chessmon. Now you're thinking with Digivolution. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see it on the list. So I guess we'll just have to pass it for now. Oh wait, no, here it is. Petite Mammon. Oh, these are rookies. Okay. To Baby Jail. It always kind of bugged you that not everyone from Season 1 got Megaforms.
Eventually they did. Heracles, Kabuterimon, Vikemon, Rosamon, Phoenixmon, Seraphimon, and Dophanimon, otherwise known as Goldramon and Magnadramon. Or Holy Dramon if you're in the Japanese.
Shines gold enough to be baleful. Said that it digivolved from Monimi Digimon and boasted absolute power in the ancient digital world. Okay,
yeah,
so...
this one was made, this one was a competition winner.
Oh yeah, here it is. Bandai Town Fax Service Digimon Illustration Contest by Toshiki Mizutani from Kanagawa Prefecture. Well, all I'm getting from this is that it's someone who... This is the kind of guy that was first string orchestra or, like, varsity athlete in high school, and that's their claim to fame in life. They peaked. They're not getting better, so they just keep going back to the old glory days. Fascomon. That is a baby. Into baby jail with you. You're just saying there's enough time in the Dark Masters arc to have had them all Mega Evolve?
Yes, but Tyrus, they didn't exactly exist yet.
Hmm.
Remember, Mega was not fully a thing yet. Like when Myotismon digivolved to Venom Myotismon, uh, they said, "What? An ultimate digivolving again? It's like changing the rules in the middle of the game." Because ultimate was quite literally meant to be the last stage of growth. Mega was supposed to be a big game changer. If you demand satisfaction, watch Digimon Adventure with the little colon after it. The 2020 series. It's a redo of original Digimon Adventure, but better.
Let's see, we've got something here. It
Everyone
looks...
gets to Mega Form, and War Greymon and Metal Garurumon are actually fucking huge.
Oh, I will be right back, actually, since it's ad break. I gotta do something real quick.
Welcome back, B.
Ooh. Let's see, then I can't complain. I always found Metal Garurumon to be funny, changed from Were Garurumon quadruped. Biped. Go back to quadruped.
I know, right?
Alright, so we have something here. Looks
Biped,
like
quadruped, biped, quadruped.
it
Pick a
looks
side.
like it's right before Piximon, or
Oh, that's Felesmon.
okay.
Digivolve form of Mephistomon.
Pisto, you say?
Mephisto.
Oh.
It's the it's a demon. It's a sub-demon lord.
What did you say its name was?
Phels.
P-H-E... There we go.
Probably
Okay.
that.
Uh,
See, the Japanese name.
yeah. It's not doing it for me. I'm not really keen
That's
on
fair.
soul play.
That's fair.
Now, Piximon. Fluent in magic, can recite the
It's
advanced
Japanese
programming
name.
language. Picklemon, yeah. I mean, look, I'm a simple trans woman. And
You see pickles, you like.
with its mischief-loving personality, enjoys making computers run wild with its cherished spear, Fairy Tale. Honestly, I've always liked this guy. I feel like he's the kind of person that if you have in your life, he is constantly, like, trying to help you get to be the best you. And I really appreciate that. Especially if you can do it while also being mischief-loving. Question is, where does he fall? I don't think I would want to fuck him. A little too round. A little too small. Just friends, then. Alright. So we have some kind of metal penguin. Pikmon, there we go. Oh, that's a minor level. In training. To baby jail with you. Oh, great. Now we have Piedmon. Strange-looking, elusive Digimon, shrouded in mystery, mysterious qualities. I don't like this guy. I also didn't like it when he turned children into keychains.
Nope, that was creepy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard pass for me on Piedmon.
Yep, especially with my chlorophobia.
Does Pheromone make anyone else uncomfortable because the magical girl transformations in Digimon Frontier? Pheromone? Remind myself.
Do you
Oh,
mean
Kazemon.
Kazemon?
Yeah, that's why Kazemon is in the Schrodinger's human child category, because, like, technically, these aren't rookies. However, depending on the continuity, there is a
children.
significant chance, yeah, that they are actually human children. Which, in many ways, is even worse, because at least in the digital world, there is precedence for there being adult rookie level Digimon. Not really the case for literal human children. Okay. See, we have some guy here who's doing a big point. This might be Pile Volcamon, maybe?
That is, in fact, Pile Volcamon.
There we go. Alright. Pro wrestling fan. Based on the real-life Pile Volcano Oda, voice actor, former announcer of a Grand Prix. Huh. Interesting. Hold on, let me just... Kensuke Oda.
Oh, worse. There is a an unequal DNA digivolution. Look what happens when you fuse Piedmon with Myotismon.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd fuck Kensuke Oda's Digimon persona. Oh gosh. There's something you were trying to show me? Hmm?
Yeah, yeah, it's an unequal DNA digivolution because one is only an ultimate and the other is a mega.
Hmm.
And yet, it's just uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I forgot they made an actual, like, regular Piranimon instead of just metal Piranimon now.
Hmm.
But yeah, Puppetmon. I wouldn't.
Okay. Built from the body of a cursed Cherrymon. Appearance of marionettes. Personality is detestable. Constantly tells fibs. I mean, look, when... There's some people who absolutely can be down to clown with,
A clown.
yeah, with, like... with Kusogaki personalities. I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna fuck this shitty little Pinocchio. I mean, I can't. He wasn't, Schrodinger's child. This is a very scientific method, Tyrus. We can't just throw things around willy-nilly without evidence. Next we have the delightfully named Peepeesmon. Okay.
Pippismon. From the Pippis bat.
Where did all of the Pippis go? I had it right here. And someone's taken it into their Pippis room. I mean, it's a bat that is covered in sickles, which makes it...
Which is really weird.
That'd be
for
very
a
difficult.
Digi-Egg of love.
Yeah, gonna have to pass on that one. Next we have Piranimon.
You know what other name comes from bat species name?
What?
northern Myotis.
Oh, I did not know that. That's fun. Alright, so Piranimon, if I had that one anime screen cap of the guy saying, "I will now pleasure myself with this fish," I would post it. I don't, though. And I'm not interested in fucking a fish. Look. If...
Let alone one that would eat, I mean,
Look, like...
everything.
The thing is that I'm a Pisces. Every time anyone does anything remotely fish-themed, that always just gets, like, pigeonholed as, "Oh, you're a Pisces, this is your thing." It's like, "Oh, you're gonna have all of the fishy or vaguely water-themed stuff for aesthetics going on," which is such bullshit, considering the fucking water bearer zodiac isn't even a water sign. I think we have Platinum Numemon. Okay. Its personality has gone under a complete change, gathering any and all jewelry it can find and using them to decorate itself. Okay. It's an extremely gorgeous Digimon regardless of its appearance. Okay.
It's still a slug.
I mean, the phrasing, though, it's an extremely gorgeous Digimon regardless of its appearance. That implies that it has a beautiful personality.
Okay.
And here's the other problem. I already put normal Numemon in the if the date is good. Can you fuck a personality? Yes. Good question. The answer is yes. Platinum Sukamon. Okay. Let's see, well, where did I put normal Sukamon? I remember, I think, because, like, had, you know, a solid personality, I think, was it in... Yeah, in If the Date is Good. Look, Sukamon has a charming personality in the series after the initial roughness of meeting. I think he would be a gentleman about it. Okay. Plesiomon. I appreciate it's specifically based off of cryptids, not dinosaurs. That's fun. Not a ton of manipulators on this one other than the mouth, though, which is going to make things difficult, since it's also quite big.
Well, you get to swim in there and swim naked and just line everything up.
I'm gonna put them in Just Friends. Okay, next we have Pluto.
I have an amazing personality, bounces boobs.
I mean, that's where the personality gets stored.
Yeah.
Let's see. Plutomon, it attacks evil with terror and violence, governs the realm of the dead. Okay.
It's Hades.
Wanders the world pursuing criminals or villains who deserve to fall into the realm. Okay, so it is actually just looking for people to murder. Okay.
Bad people. But yes, it is on a killing spree.
Let's see. Plutomon, who finds joy only in chewing the wicked. I mean, I wouldn't want to be chewed in this manner. And also, that means that I would never be able to personally make Plutomon happy. So it's gonna be a pass. Oh, we have a fun one next. We got Ponchomon.
Ah!
I
Tequila knuckle!
love this I love her. This is this is the Latin American butch lesbian that I long for in my day to day. Cheerful personality, performs all its actions with a Latin rhythm. Oh, look, chat. Here's the other good thing. Here's the other good thing, because I believe I had to put Togemon into. Let's see. I had to put Togemon fairly low because I have a bad pollen allergy, and she is plant. But I'm still willing to risk it, as you can see. And also, like, if it's a ghost of a cactus, that means that it's not going to make any more pollen. Which means we got a chance. I just love this. Dances around, tequila knuckling people in the face. Blood dance maracas version. Oh, I love her so
On its
much.
Mexican hat. Can't even just say sombrero, just Mexican hat.
Oh, she's so great. Oh, did my tits get disconnected again? Yeah. Let's fix that. There we go. Don't even know when that happened. Oh, good. The fishing still works at least. Alright. It's little pops of joy like Ponchomon that helped me get through this. Porcupamon. This is a gimp suit filled with used syringes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
I
gonna
wouldn't
fuck a
either.
gimp suit filled with used syringes. That's a horrible idea.
Its digital form is probably more likely. Astamon? That man had a full tailored suit.
Now we have Prairiemon. Let's see.
A blade-eared rabbit with huge claw gauntlets.
Okay. Spends its time burrowing in dry sand, able to dig underground at 100 kilometers per hour. God damn. Let's see. Nature, behaving in colonies has been confirmed. Alright, so it's a eusocial animal, alright. Rarely ever appears on the surface due to a timid personality. Oh, bud. I don't think I would fuck this prairie dog rabbit, but I would really want to, you know, just encourage it out of its shell. Alright, Tyrus. See you later. So we have Prince Monemon.
Look at the attack.
Purple Rain?
Purple rain, purple rain.
Let's see.
Classic Prince.
See.
Come on.
It plays the part of a mock royal family of the digital world, that's why it looks so gorgeous. Its personality isn't awful. It was incited by King Edamon and is convinced that it's truly a member of the royal family. And the embarrassing thing is that it considers even the royal knights to be its subordinates. So, I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. I mean, I do look. It hasn't changed from one I read or on High School Host Club. I still have a soft spot for princely types. Let's see. Now the question is, do I give him the first date, or... Because we have Big Mamemon, in the second highest tier here, the good for love, bad for love making tier. And I'm like, can Prince Mamemon get it more than Big Mamemon? And I just don't know if that's the case, you know? I'm still willing to give him a shot. Nice tire! Okay, Pteramon. Oh, it's a bomb plane that's also a pterodactyl. I'm not a fan of the military-industrial complex. Gonna pass on that. So we have... What? Yes, perhaps here? I'm not sure about this one. I remember we saw another one that was like a red color palette swap.
Oh, Magna Kidmon.
Magna Kid.
Oh no, that's Buchimon.
Uchi.
One of them is a data type and one of them's vaccine. It's the same thing.
Okay. Has a whimsical personality, loves to have its head stroked, same, and to share secrets with other, can be found singing songs when in a good mood, same. However, it hates having its tail
For the
touched.
bee.
And it will fall into a foul mood and refuse to listen if you keep trying to touch its tail. That's fair. I can respect boundaries. The strange ability to be calm its opponents. Oh, that seems like a useful skill in a relationship. Yeah. I don't know if I would consider them an all-time Smash star, but I think they're definitely good for love. Oh, we got Pokemon next. Let's go. Pukumon, the British punk Digimon, who is also a pufferfish. Rebellious
Mega level.
personality. Honestly, look, personality does a lot for me. And ever since Across the Spider-Verse, I have had more of an appreciation for Quincy punks. I think this guy can... God... Like, he's definitely dangerous to fuck, but there's parts of him that are a lot safer. God... I don't know if I can put him in fuck buds, though. I just don't know. The spikes are very off-putting.
Now just rub yourself on his underside.
There's spikes there too, though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, see?
Oh.
Like, he can take the brass knuckles off and do hand stuff, and he definitely has some DSL. But it's gonna be hard to approach anywhere else. Fuck it. Fuck buds. I gotta follow my heart. My heart's telling me to fuck the Quincy Punk pufferfish man.
Everyone, AI art looks like shit. The guy in the Philippines being paid 20 cents an hour to draw every image. Hey man, hands are hard.
I think we're on to our next letter here. Q. Actually, wait, we are missing one there. Looks like we've got a big old dragon man. I doubt it's quantum. Yeah, it's not quantum. Do you recognize this Grandpa Gyarados looking motherfucker? I don't recognize it, but... I'll have to come back, I guess. Let me know if you recognize it.
Which one?
The one here.
That's a Zulongmon.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why he was down in the piece.
Japanese name?
Maybe. Let's see. Azulong. Okay. The most deified existence.
Kinglongmon! You're in the queues now.
Ah, that would be I. It will not easily cooperate with humans in the weak. Oh, okay. It's a haughty son of a bitch. Alright.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright. Quartzmon. Oh, this is an interesting design. Weird. Okay. Colossal Digimon continues to absorb data and amplify its power. The large wicked globe that corresponds to most of its body is a fusion reactor. Okay.
I'm sorry, a what?
As a fusion reactor. It has agreed for the data of the entire world and completely swallows and absorbs Digimon and humans. But I'm not interested in the Vor right now, but... Oh yeah, but they also have already vored you, is the problem. Okay, I mean, like... Queen Chessmon... She's a queen. She's a trans queen icon, so... Like... Yes,
Did you know the
queen.
king is a boy-moding trans girl that just started Chestrogen?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what? What happened?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. Looks like I already got Quetzalmon earlier on at some point. Yeah, there it is. Okay. On to R. So you already have Rabbitmon, I believe. not down here, so I must have put it through at some point. Ragnalord. Loardmon. Okay.
Ragnalordmon, DNA Digivolution of Durandamon and Briweludramon.
Hmm. Okay.
Like Grace Novamon, it was a DNA Digivolution and Omnimon level, the fusion of two megas, that was not made until years after its two parts were.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. It still retains both of their consciousness. Okay, so we're dealing with a plurality for this Digimon. So let's see, Durandamon. Don't really get much for its personality there, so it's just kind of aggressive, I guess. And this is Shield Dragon. Also don't have a ton of information, so not giving me much to work with here, Ragna. What are you, Ragna Zabladage? Ragwolmon. Fallen Angel Digimon observes all Angel Digimon with eyes of distrust. In order to prevent the fall of other Angel Digimon, the moment it detects an Angel Digimon beginning to fall, it will attack and destroy them before they would fall completely. Began to be filled with nihilistic thoughts after being shunned for its role, until its sole line of thought was to reject everything. Doesn't discern between friend or foe. Okay, so no. It's a long way to say no. Raidenmon. Okay. This is a tank. This is a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna fuck a Sherman. I'm not gonna fuck a Raidenmon. A Raiji Ludomon. Okay. A
Yeah,
lot
that's
on its
the,
statistics.
I believe that's the ultimate level before, yeah, before Briweludramon.
Oh. Okay. I really wish it gave me any indication of personality here, because otherwise it just
It has
gotta
no
go.
personality. It's one of those legendary. It's one of those Digimon that turns into a weapon.
Ugh,
In this case, a shield.
so lame. Let's see, Raijinmon. I kinda like that it looks like a weird monkey, but not really interested.
Raijinmon, Fujinmon,
Gonna pass on this weird monkey man. Okay. We have Rapidmon. Okay. The silhouette of its body makes you think of a shaved poodle. I don't know why that hit me like it did, but
That's actually what that's why Terriermon looks like a bunny but is named after the terrier. All of its forms are apparently meant to look like dogs. In Rapidmon's case, a poodle.
yeah, I would say design-wise, they don't succeed in that regard.
No, they all look like bunnies.
Yeah, and it also doesn't help that they made them the like sibling Digimon of one that is actually just a bunny. I mean, look, I want to give Rapidmon the benefit of the doubt because, again, I enjoyed Digimon, the movie. So, I'll give it a shot. Same with the Magda one. Let's see. I'm not sure where those are, but I know where Raremon and Raremon are at least. Raremon's
I
just
love
sad.
how Raremon's Digimon form is just rare Raremon.
It's a very rare Raremon. Oh, will do, Tyrus. Let's see. I mean, it's sad, Raremon, like, as a concept. It's a Digimon that thought it could achieve more power by cybernetizing itself and just kind of melted itself down instead, and it's now like this cyborg zombie. It's Hidoro. It's Hidora. It's literally just the Godzilla villain Hidora.
It is.
That said, I don't want to fuck a decaying corpse.
I would fucking hope not.
Same with Raremon, that's just more Raremon.
Yeah, that one just has a central mouth.
Oh! Hey Tyrus. Epitome just walked in. So, there you go. Alright, let's see.
Isn't it kind of rude to ask for the streamer's significant other?
Oh, they're talking.
Oh.
Let's see. I have Ravemon, which, very insultingly is not a raver.
No, it's a raven.
Yeah, I mean, it's still bird enough to potentially be a bird husband. If Epitome is okay with it, you can tell them that you're here? Not sure if I understand. Tell them what? I'll give this bird man a chance. Alright, we've got a couple here. But don't immediately. Okay, I've got Rassenmon here. True form attained after accepting its negative emotions without fearing them and regaining the courage it needed to believe in itself.
Oh, you just put it on the bed.
Hmm?
You didn't pack, you just put it on the bed.
I'm going to be able to.
When are you done streaming tonight?
10 or 11.
I'm going to be in bed before then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Tyrus. Hold on, chat. Hey, dear. Alright, I am back. Alright. Yeah, Rasenmon sounds like a fantastic partner. They're a self-actualized person.
Yeah.
They've gone to therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd fuck a Rasenmon.
If they can remove all the spiky armor.
Hmm. I think that's doable.
It's Thursday, so community night for my major friend group.
Hmm?
We would invite you, but you're normally asleep by now, so. But, and I'm like,
A little,
sorry I'm
yeah.
not in voice call. I'm helping my friend B with her Digimon Smash or Pass event. And she was like, Digimon Smash or Pass? Yeah, this is something Zero was made for.
Yeah. Okay, and then we have when you don't
Rasenmon
go
Fury
to
mode.
therapy. Okay. It's the angelic.
This is
cat, I guess?
Ralkielmon that got its shit together.
I do kind of like the angelic cat girl aesthetic. That's fun. Let's see, where do I put Angelamon? Yeah, that seems appropriate.
She is great for cuddles.
Let's see.
Ravemon Burst mode.
It doesn't look like I have that on the list.
Yeah,
oh wait,
you
no,
do.
there. Yeah.
It's the third one.
Okay. So it looks like it's just the same guy,
It's
but
gone
in
more
a super
burp.
mode. I mean, like,
It actually has 2 wings now.
if the date's good.
Give me a sec, I gotta go make a bed.
Rebellimon.
That's Rafflesiamon.
An outlaw.
For ultimate,
Hmm?
still, that's like the DNA digivolution of, It looks like a big Rafflesia plant, right? Oh, Rebellimon.
Mhm.
Oh, no, never mind. That is Ogremon's canon ultimate form.
Ooh, I mean,
Which is strangely not the canon ultimate form that digivolves into Titanmon. That, for some reason, is
I'm loving.
Digitamamon.
I'm loving loving the personality. I'm loving the Mad Max aesthetic. I am gonna have to knock some points as there doesn't seem to be any easy means of access like there is with Ogremon. So I can't rank him as highly, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I think at best I'm gonna be able to do if the date is good because I don't want to fuck a buzzsaw. That's just a bad idea. I'm not sure what those first 2 are, so I'll just carry on the next for now. Oh, there's Raymon. Let's see. Red Veedramon, there we go. Okay. It's just Veedramon again. Got it. Where did I put just Veedramon? Veedramon, wherefore art thou? Veedramon. I guess I haven't gotten to him yet, actually. Right, because then it would be in V. Okay. I'm not really interested in fucking Veedramon. Alright. A red Vegemon. Okay. High intelligence, offensive ability. Personality has turned even more devious and cunning. Huh. Well, it is a living plant, which unfortunately means I couldn't really do anything with that. Because I'm allergic. Okay. Ah, there's one of them. Reptile Dramon. Sounding kinda animalistic here. It's gonna be a pass. Regalicus. An aloof Digimon that hates crowds, as a pirate who repeatedly assaults and loots. Rule of the Abyss that stands at the apex. Eesh. Alright. Sounds kind of like an asshole. Cool design. Kind of just an asshole. Alright. I don't know how much we'll be able to get through tonight, just as an FYI chat, because I do have a trip early in the morning that I have to make sure that I am getting everything ready for, and that I am giving myself plenty of time to sleep for. So we're probably going to end around 10 at the very latest. Probably earlier, but we'll see.
Alright, I got everything packed enough where our formal wear could get put in now and not be too wrinkled when we get there. We can hang it up. I brought some hangers. The only thing left to pack is your retainer.
Renee? Huh? Oh, it's a Digimon. Wait, are these? Oh, they're spirit things attached to just one? It doesn't look like it's on the list, so no problem. Don't see Repamon. Pretty sure I saw Roachmon. Oh, I know that was a Roachmon. I see a Rhinomon. Okay. I mean, that's a rhino. I don't know what to say. Rocketmon. This is basically just a fortress, if I recall right. Yes, this is just a fortress. A little too big for me. Gonna have to pass. Do see Repamon. Okay. Tail has become a blade with a will. Okay. So already this is a polycule, since you're having both Repamon and its tail as partners. It isn't suited for mutual communication and has been seen quarreling with its tail. Huh. I'm gonna pass on that one. Rankmon. Interesting. This is... I would have thought something called Rinkmon would have been one of the sport trainer ones. But no, this is a armor egg. Okay. Sample data of an experiment that accelerated particles to the speed of light. So it's and that turned it into a speed skater. Okay. Don't really have much of anything to go off of beyond that. I'd rather take things a little slower. So I'm gonna say that's just not for me. Oh, also I need to get a new album for us to listen to. Let's do this one. Okay. Runnermon. Okay, so this is the sports watch run, okay. Running without any loss of speed through areas with poor footing. It likes running. I mean, I appreciate that, I guess, but running isn't... working out isn't a substitute for a good personality. Rosemon Burst Mode. Ma'am? Oh.
Rosamond burst mode?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hot goth mama.
Alright, well, let me see where I put Rosemon proper. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So let me get right to the point.
Alright. Oh,
I
just
don't
as
pop
a
my
heads
cork.
up for you, I'm not going to be able to stream as long as I'd like since I've got
I heard.
a trip. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I couldn't speak, but I do hear things.
Alright, I'm not sure what the first couple here are. Looks like we've got a bird, some kind of really big-headed bat, and I would have thought for sure that would be like
Let me see.
Pistolmon or Shootmon or...
That bird is Crowmon. I think.
Oh, all the way back in C.
Well, its Japanese name is, what's the three-legged crow or raven?
Yadagarasu.
Yeah, then that is not it.
No?
Weird.
Let me check the other list. QR. It's Raptor. Oh, here we go. Raptor Scaromon.
Oh.
S-
It's from Fusion.
It kind of just looks like a robot bird. Gonna pass. Alright, then we've got this weird big
That's
head
all it is.
Batman. Huh. It's giving me bat vibes. I don't know if it is a bat, but... Oh, okay. Regulumon.
Oh, Regulamon! That was like the original Mega Frilliomon.
Huh.
Because it's named after the star Regulus, the brightest one in the Leo
Oh.
constellation.
I mean, we
Of course,
really
I think there's a
don't
new
have
Regulamon now.
No,
It's one of Gamamon's Digivolve forms.
I mean, we don't really have a ton to work off of. And honestly, like, this version of Leomon, I think I might actually have to knock down a tier because, like, the aesthetics just aren't doing it. You know? I'd still fuck him. I'm not an idiot. Just not ranking him as highly. Okay.
Hey, B.
Yeah?
You might change your mind if I send you this image of how he's normally shown. That's not a very good angle of him. This is much better.
Oh. Hmm. You make a compelling point.
Don't I?
Alright. Okay. I'm convinced. Okay. We have something here that I would have thought for sure would be named some shit like Pistolmon or Shootmon.
Revolvermon.
Okay. Volmon. Okay.
Otherwise known as Deputy Man, I believe. If you check the name in etymology, you can see it.
Okay. Deep sense of justice. Another side that loves gambling. Really loves Russian roulette. Oh no. I mean, this is a very American feeling Digimon.
You sure as hell couldn't have something like that in Pokemon.
True. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be a reliable partner, but I am willing to fuck him once. Once. You know, Rize.
He's an
Greymon.
old- Rise, Greymon.
Ah, okay. Okay, so this is just
Because
an
the name
updated
is
Metal
literally
Greymon.
Sort of. Except it doesn't digivolve into War Greymon, its name is a pun.
Oh?
Yeah, its Mega is Shine Greymon, so together it's Rise and
Oh.
Shine.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on
This
that.
is the more gun version of Metal Greymon.
Let's see, where did Metal Greymon land? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, and we've got something. Looks like it has a rail gun. Although I see Saber Leomon, so we could be into the S's now. Oh, that's Saber. Huh. That's weird.
Hmm.
It's a Dramon, but it's...
Yeah, Saber
bird.
Dramon. It's a bird.
Hmm.
Kind of like Birdramon, it's the dark version.
Hmm. Pretty sure...
As for that muddy brown looking thing, that is Rust Tyrannomon.
Ah, okay. Ooh. I see.
Yeah,
This
they
man...
decided to make a canon mega level for Metal Tyrannomon
And then left
that
him out in
wasn't
the rain?
that wasn't just Machine Dramon.
Hmm. Shame that they left him out in the rain. God, Saber Leomon, you... You're testing me. You're testing me,
What?
Saber Leomon.
Hmm.
Because on the one hand, Leomon has consistently been a Smash All-Star.
But
On
this
the other
is
hand-
just way too animal-like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Wait till you get to heavy Leomon.
I need help. Alright.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Epitome.
Oh, I just heard that. There's people on a call. I didn't know you were on a call.
Zira
Yeah.
is my Digimon expert, so she's been invaluable in getting the Smasher pass done in any reasonable length of time.
Like what I did?
Well, also having, like, the encyclopedic knowledge.
That's fair. Also, yes, I did match.
Alright, Sagittariumon. Oh, wait, where did I put Saberliumon, actually? Saberliumon, where'd you go? I lost Saberliumon. Oh no. My boy. I've lost my boy. I put him down for but a moment. When I turned to pick him up again, he was gone. Oh, there he is. He still goes in just friends, because, like, he's too high tier as a Leomon to just be rejected out of being an animal. Okay, Sagittariumon. I get nothing. Greatest hope on Earth. Big claim. I don't really feel anything strong about it, though. Okay.
I can't be the only one that thinks Sagittariumon looks like a DNA digivolution between Raydramon and Flamedramon, right?
I think I could see that. Ooh, Sagomon. Okay, all right. We're getting back into
That, or
the
it's just a
journey
super
to the west.
digivolution of Centaurimon.
It usually has a cheerful,
Sagomon.
joke-cracking personality. Very sensitive to people touching its decorative skulls. Is troubled by worrying, what am I? So went on a journey to discover the answer. I mean, I think I've been a fan of all of the Journey to the West Digimon that have shown up thus far. Let's see. Am I going to put him up in top tier, though?
Sagomon is a recolor of Xiaojamon.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing I don't remember what that one's like.
Xiaojamon is the digivolved form of Gawapamon and the form before Jumbo Gamamon.
I gotta feel him out first, I think. But I'm willing to hear him out. Curious to see how that goes. Okay, we already have Sakakumon.
Sorry.
That's alright. Goosentite. Right.
Oh, why is that one down in S? Because the Japanese for Mega Gargomon is Saint Gargomon.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Whole body has become a mass of weapons. I don't want to fuck a WMD. Those don't even exist.
I'm right here.
A
That's
WMD?
hurtful.
No,
I mean,
you're a Zero.
What would you call a kaiju-sized radioactive dragon?
A kaiju?
That's fair.
Okay, Sakuyamon. I mean, Mikus are pretty cool. Oh, and they can also dress up as a maid. Hell yeah.
It's biomerged with a child. Unless we're not counting biomerges.
I don't see that as its prior form. It doesn't show up if I look for bio.
I mean,
or
all of
merge.
Tamers were biomerge, where the Tamer fuses with the Digimon.
Hmm.
Although technically, we can ignore that part because they show up later as their own things. So
Hmm. You know what? I have a soft spot for Miko, and Miku, but Miko in this case, more relevantly. I'm definitely giving them the date. Yeah, I'm gonna assume next is Salandermon.
it's
Yeah.
Sakuyamon, Mikomon. Yeah, Salamandramon.
That's a I mean, bud, that's nailed it in one. That's a salamander. Congratulations, you've made a salamander. Oh, and we have. I know that one has like a personality and all that, but I'm just gonna take a wild guess here and say that the snake is gonna be too much like a snake for my interests, Sandiramon. The most cunning and
Sandiramon?
cruel among the Deva. Okay, we are
Yeah.
passing on that. Sandianmamon. This is a dragonfly.
Bug.
Okay. Songloopmon. Okay, so this is a vampire wolf. That's kind of fun. A noble blood-sucking wolf Digimon.
Don't know what's so noble about the vampiric sucking of other people's blood.
I'm just going by what it says, and it is apparently by definition a noble blood-sucking wolf Digimon. That said, there's not enough going on that is not just wolf, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, that's the one that digivolves into the Matador.
We have Sanzomon. The Three Kingdoms continues. So, I'm pretty sure that as a Digimon Buddhist monk, probably
it
not
don't
allowed.
fuck.
Exactly, probably not allowed to fuck even if they wanted to, which is a shame because Sanzomon is pretty attractive. So I'm gonna just have to put them in the just friends, no benefits, to respect their religious choices. A very cool design, though.
Yeah. Where do you get to Gokuamon?
I mean, I should have gotten to him by now, unless he has a different Japanese name.
Sanwokumon.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Other names. Gokumon. Wukong Sho. Interesting. Doesn't look like it has a Son Goku name. Actually, where is he? I imagine I would have had to place a Sun Wukong character pretty highly. Because, I mean, it's the handsome Monkey King. Like, it's right there in the name. He's handsome. And a Monkey King. Hey, J-Decky, what's up? Oh, there he is. If the day is good... Oh, man, I'm kidding myself. I would fuck Sun Wukong.
Just
I'm not proud.
Goku.
I'm not proud to admit it, but I would.
Don't fuck Goku. Chi kill you.
Savior Huckmon. What, does this guy go around with Tom Sawyermon or some bullshit? Let's see. It's over its long journey. Lived through many scenes of carnage. Digivolved. Okay, it's military intervention. I mean, it earnestly reaches out to the next Digimon to cry for help. But, like... That's a little too savior complex for me.
Its mega is Jessmon.
I mean,
was
the best I
originally
can do
from
is
Jesus.
just benefits. Have you found suitable partners in the Digiverse? Yes, many. Good question. How are you doing,
What was the question?
J-Deggy? Have I found suitable partners in the Digiverse? And yes,
Oh,
many.
yeah.
Okay.
Some that surprised me.
Really? What's been the most surprising?
Yeah, it's not a regular scorpion, it's an Anomalocaris.
Closed tabs. Let's see. What am I looking at here? It looks like it's gonna be some kind of bug dealy. But I don't see anything like a Scorpiomon. Can you explain your work? I mean, yeah, but to what? Like, we put all of the babies in gay baby jail. We put all of the ones that could theoretically potentially be human children in human children gay baby jail. We have things that are too object-y or animal-like for my tastes. Ones that are just, nah, not feeling it. Just friends, no benefits. If the first date is good, maybe we see how it goes. Great for fucking, not really what I'm looking for in a long-term relationship. Great romantic partner, not necessarily what I'm looking for to fuck with. And then the best of both worlds. Okay. We have... It kind of looks
That
like...
is what surprises me, that Ogremon is so high on there.
Okay, but like, do you remember Ogremon's personality when they come back to the digital world?
Oh yeah, he has a moral code.
Yeah, like, he
They
does
treat
end
his
up
wounds
being...
and he has to help them.
Yeah, he ends up being a genuinely good guy, and that's enough for me. That, and I would not
And
mind
it's like,
seeing
I've
what
gotta
his
leave
mouth
before all
does.
you vaccine types make me sick.
I figured more people would have been surprised by something like the Arukenimon.
Is she high up there?
Right there, bud.
Well, what the fuck?
Look, it's not often, but sometimes I enjoy a woman who will step on me. And plus, she has a human form too, so we can just, like, go out on the town without causing a scene. Do you have any idea what this, scorpion-looking guy is?
Skull Scorpion.
Skull Scorpion, okay. Skull Scorpion. Satanmon. I don't see a Skull Scorpimon. Maybe in here, down. There we go. Okay.
What was it?
It was Skull Scorpimon. Screw that, caused a scene. I respect that, Tyrus. And look, I'm sure if
Cause
you...
a scene with your Spider Queen.
I'm sure if you showed your girlfriend Arukenimon and said, "Hey babe, could we try doing something?" She seems like the kind of gal that would be down to clown. I don't know what that something would be, but have fun with it, whatever it is for you. Okay, this is a bug that will try and kill me. I'll pass on that. Seedramon? That's a sea snake. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm also gonna pass on the seahorse. So there we go. Managed to knock down three really quick. Alright.
Its name is Seahomon.
Well, now it's back into running. You're telling me this sea is a hole?
Yep.
Okay.
It's sex positive.
Good for it. Let's see. Searchmon, that is a bug.
Yep.
Let's see. Sealsdramon.
Navy SEALs.
I know trans women who are braver than any U.S. Marine.
Hi, thank you.
And this just feels like the kind. This feels like the kind of guy who will see someone commenting on like a Facebook post where someone has a bumper sticker that says like instead of like my husband's in the Marines, it says something like I fuck a married woman whose husband is in the Marines or something like that. Sealsdramon feels like the kind of guy that would throw a Facebook hissy fit. How many more Digimon you got on this list? Good question. I'm not gonna bother counting, but this many. Does that answer your question? Are we cucking Sealsdramon? I'd cuck Sealsdramon.
No, Sealsdramon is pissed off at other military members getting cucked.
I mean, I would also cuck him. He seems like a very cuckable man. Sipkikmon. Okay. Able to speak with spirits of the dead. Rarely ever appears in public. One theory says that it doesn't emerge from the jungle because the spirits of the dead are its only friends. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. But when you're an aboriginal cultural appropriation, you don't get many friends.
I guess that's true. Tomorrow is the road trip for the wedding, that is correct. Oh, also, hey Draxie, I don't think I said that.
Whose wedding?
A friend of mine's. Well,
Oh.
two friends of mine's.
Oh yeah, Lillian Maris.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi, please.
I will. Seraphimon. This is an angel cop.
An angel cop, did you say?
Seraphimon, yeah, the executor of the enlightened god's laws. That's an angel cop.
Mm-hmm.
ACAB, baby. Angel cops are bastards.
Well, what about Deputymon?
He can pass because he's got more of
That
like
was
a
the
wild
Old
west.
That was before.
And like half of those guys were also crooks in some way too. Congrats and good blessings to the soon-ly weds. Fuck cops. Wait, no, not like that.
This is
Setmon.
Roger
The
Coffin.
power of love was too great and could not be controlled. It converted into the power of hatred. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I mean, I don't want to date anyone who's powered by hatred. That seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Shademon. Okay, we're throwing Shademon. Feeds on despair. Okay, well, gonna pass on that. I like Schadenfreude as much as the next gal, but don't make suffering your only personality trait.
He doesn't dissipate despair. He feeds on it, makes it stronger.
Shadramon. It took on the form of an insect humanoid, but its form had an unfortunate adverse effect and became fiendish. But it is a wicked being, exact. Okay. Alright, so it's a fucked up evil Mothman. Cool. Okay. Shakamon.
Shakuamon.
It's a being
Oh, no,
replete
that's
with
Shaka
love,
Khan.
but will occasionally impose an ordeal upon the digital world in order to have it leap forward even further. Oh, did my tits get disconnected again? Yeah. Man, those have been
B,
really
reattach your
unreliable.
tits.
I did. At the very least, fishing still works. Okay, I don't think I could be with a know-it-all, like a literal god would be. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, it works. Okay, you can stop testing it. It works. Yeah.
Ah!
Shakokumon.
Shakuamon.
I mean,
Everyone's least favorite DNA Digivolution.
I kind of like Shakolmon. Like, it's just an autistic space alien robot angel with a very gentle personality.
That is not a Digimon. That is a Mega Claydol. The evolved form of Boltoid. It's a non-fuckable fertility symbol.
Fertility symbol, though. Interesting. Shaojamon was banished from Digi-Heaven, although it's a calm and collected Digimon. Said that a certain Digicore was sealed among the 9 beads of its necklace, and if even one bead is lost, it will be transformed once again into a terrifying Digimon. Okay, so once again, this is another one of the Journey to the West references.
Yeah, this is the recolor of Sagomon.
I mean, I'm open to it.
This was actually the original.
Oh.
Sagomon
Neat.
is the recolor.
Let's see, where did I put... I'll give it a shot. Okay. Sheepmon, I believe we already have sorted. Yes, now we have Shellmon. Shellmon is a big ogre turban shell oni. The turban shell oni was famously able to steal sailors' dicks, which is an interesting ability. Not super
No thanks.
interested
I'm not
in
looking
it.
for I'm not looking for bottom surgery.
Okay. Next we have Shima Unimon. This is just a unicorn.
A zebra unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
So it's bitter and one of the most likely animals to damage a zookeeper.
Makes sense. Shine Greymon. Oh, that's too much fire, bud.
That's
Oh,
just burst mode.
that's too much fire, though.
That's burst.
Right, you
mode.
gotta turn off
gotta
the
go
burst
back.
mode if you want to have a chance. You gotta turn it off the burst mode. That's too much fire. And then
Okay,
we have normal
That's
Shine
regular Shine
Greymon.
Greymon.
Still doesn't really do anything for me. It's too humanoid.
That's fair.
Please don't dry me out before we fuck. I mean, yeah, it's such a pain in the butt to have to moisturize as much as I do as a trans woman, but it's very important.
And then Ruin mode.
Oh,
Is your
ruin
next
mode,
one.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna fuck the first two. I'm definitely not gonna fuck one that is stewed in resentment.
At least put that one a tier lower.
Well, I mean, I don't think I can. That's the nah tier. They are all equal in my disinterest, essentially.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Shivamon.
Oh, yay!
Achieved enlightenment through yoga. Seeker of peace who attempts to guide others with his calm spirit.
Excuse me. I thought Shiva was the destroyer.
I thought Shiva was the preserver. Oh no, yeah, Shiva's the destroyer. I always get him mixed up with Vishnu. Alright, have a good lurk. I mean, I can vibe with him. I don't think that I would be able, again...
It's got a rainbow. So at least it was prepared for Pride Month.
That is true. You know what, I'll give Shiva... I'll give digital Shiva a test date. Oh, dang it. Wrong tab. We have shooting Starmon.
The rest of them are just going to be Digimon fusion, so they're basically bunked together like Megazords.
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to fuck basically a satellite missile thing. I'm gonna pass on shooting Starmon.
Good idea.
I have Shootmon. Oh, like, so it's a sports ball guy. I mean, I am now dating a sports fan, so I guess I should keep
Which
an
one?
open mind. Gyaru.
Oh, I
Mhm.
thought she was all fighting games.
No, she's a fan of sports in general, too. So...
A Gyaru athlete.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn.
Mm. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Shoutmon. Ah! Possesses a disposition contrasts clever divinity with ferocious bestiality. It normally has a mild, kind, and friendly personality. You know what? Sure. I'm getting soft on all of these just this is a Gundam type Digimon.
Tyrus,
Pretty sure Gyaro is for anything that can end up in a pile of sweaty men or women or men turned women or men dressed as women. You could go on. That's true. You could go on. That is the correct statement. Okay, so this is just another version of Shoutmon. Okay.
mm-hmm.
Shoutmon, Shoutmon, Shoutmon. What am I gonna do with you, bud? There's so much. You're so loud. Honestly, I feel less inclined to give this version of Shoutmon particular interest because we don't have anything decent about his personality. And he just looks like he's bigger.
He is.
Questions for you or something?
Hey, guess what? The next one's also a Shoutmon. That's Shoutmon Cross 4.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
Cross 3. No, it was Cross 4.
Okay, I mean, again, this is
why
just
I don't
generic
I don't fuck with
hot-blooded.
composite Digimon.
And it's just a generic hot-blooded protagonist. Like, it's gotten further downhill, I would say.
It has no level. Put it in gay baby jail.
I don't know if I can do that though. Just gonna have to say nah on that one. Okay.
That's fair.
Let's see. I assume this is also some Shoutmon thing.
Yep.
Is this it? No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, that is that one though. Turning
Yeah,
several
those are both
desires
Shoutmons.
boosts into strength. Okay. I mean, that one sounds mildly more interesting, at least, I guess. Kind of going off of the whole Macross vibe. Still not interested in it Beyond Friends, though. And... X7. Ay, ay, ay.
Yep, it literally just forms Megazords.
Sounds like I need to switch over the music again. Okay. We're finally out of Shoutmon hell. Okay, Shroudmon.
Yay.
Oh, this is a muscle wizard. Okay. Oh, its mind's already broken though, so there's nothing for me to do.
You just like mind breaking?
Not really. I was just hoping that there would be something left after it was broken to work with, but like, if it's just got a broken personality, that's sad, I guess, but not much else I can do for it.
Oh, there's Black Shurimon now?
Oh shit, I guess so. We've got standard Shurimon here. I mean...
I just want to see what this black version looks like. That was disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, it's neat. I don't think...
It just looks like Halloween version.
It does, yeah. Okay. Sylphimon here. Do that one next. Okay. Huh. Okay, don't really have much to go off here. Nah, I'll pass on a Sylphmon, I think. Nothing really doing there. Okay, I've got... I think that was something
That's
before the
Sylphimon.
Shoutmon.
Zephyrmon?
First, let's put Caesarmon. Shisha. Oh, it's just a docile little puppy.
Yeah, that's Labramon's
Yeah,
champion.
that's just a friend. That's just a friendly little guy.
It is definitely not King Sisa from Toho.
Alright, so we've got something here that looks vaguely person-shaped. I'm not sure what their deal is. I feel like this one might be Schrodinger's child, though. No, not Sirenmon.
Which one?
This one. Got, like, blue wings for hair.
Oh yes, it absolutely is.
Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing it in that GBA game. Okay. And we've got the Rooster Zodiac. Cinduramon again. It likes to quarrel and gossip above all else. Evocative attitude. Will pick a fight one way or the other. Okay. Again, that just kind of sounds like an asshole, so I'm gonna pass on this cock. Okay, now we've got Sirenmon. Cheerful personality, always singing pleasant songs. Oh. An 8-octave range. Holy fuck. That's incredible. Yeah. I like singing. I'll vibe with Sirenmon. Let's make some beautiful music together. Oh boy. I think we have Sistermons now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. Sistermon Blanc. That is a child. That also looks like a child. Okay. So, to baby jail with you. Yep, that's a child, also shaped like a child. This, also a child shaped like a child. Like, I'm not gonna say anyone who wants to fuck a Sistermon is a weird lolicon, but that does seem to be where the evidence is pointing so far.
They are indeed weird lolicons.
Sistermon CL. Okay, this one at the very least is champion now. Let's see.
It has guns and a sword. What the fuck?
Roams around the digital world investigating unusual phenomena. Gentle personality, strong-willed and popular with the Digimon residing in the places it visits. Friendly and leads a peaceful life by day. By night it turns into an assassin who hunts down any troublemakers it receives word of. Huh. Oh, that's not a gun, that's just her scabbard.
Oh.
I mean, like, it does sound like a genuinely fun to hang out with person. The question is it worth being associated and, like, having people think that I'm only interested in her because of the basic bitch-ass stuff? I don't think I can put her higher than just friends for that. I don't want people to think I have a basic bitch Digimon taste.
Of course you don't. You put Renamon in gay baby jail.
Mm-hmm. Where she belongs as a child. She may be a teenager, but she's still a child. We have Sistermon Noir. Okay. Breaks the ice with its extremely cheerful personality and innocent behavior. Okay. Working half for training, half for fun, and will point its guns and laugh, even while admitting that Hackmon is sad. Its younger sister frequently ends up reining in its violent manner. Okay. And again, I can't put them higher than just friends. Because also, like, they're nuns. So that means they also are doing the vow of chastity thing. It would be very, very rude of me to try and make them break their own sacred vows, you know?
I mean, there was that one hot chick who entered a missionary just to have sex with a nun. Or entered a convent.
I mean, we can't all be... we can't all be bisexual opera singer sword duelists. We can try to be Lama Pin, but we can't all be Lama Pin. Skull Belucci-mon. Belucci. Jim Belucci-mon. I'm gonna pass on the basis that them's bones.
Them's probably
Them's just
dry
bones.
Them's bones, them's dry bones.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know why Skull Belucci-mon is a saber-toothed cat. Belucci-mon is an actual Beluchitherium. Why would you put Skull Greymon higher than Skull Belucci-mon?
Well, because that
It's
one...
also just bones.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Is it more object-y, though? Or is it more, yeah, I guess it's still just bones, ultimately. Let's see. Skull Knightmon.
I mean, Skull Belucci-mon actually has personality. It's kind of a jokester.
Let's see. Skull Knightmon, a big brother who exchanged cups of brotherhood with Axmon. A knight excelling in cunning. Its behavior is based on its policy. Those who are knights must fight. Even more than fighting, they must win. Puts importance on the outcome in which it wins. Will unabashedly perform any kind of unclean act to arrive at the result. Okay, so it's a heal.
Yes. It's a dick.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just kind of ambivalent at this point, too. Skull Mamamon, okay. That's... still bones. I don't know what to tell you. That's still bones. Actually, I do know what to tell you. What I'm telling you is that's still bones. Let's see. Ironically enough, Skull Satamon, less bones. Huh. Still not interested. Neat design, but still not interested. Slash. Ah, Angel Mom. Excuse me. I mean, that certainly is an angel with sword arms. That's gonna be an F for me. I gotta start doing these on gut instincts on some of them just to be able to get through them. Oh, by the way, this is definitely an animal. Let's just pop that in right away.
Yeah, that's Sneemon.
Sneep. Slayer Dramon. Oh, someone's an edgy boy. Okay.
Whip Sword.
Neat.
Fragrak.
I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it being named after a mythical Celtic weapon. It don't do nothing for me. I give them the elevator pitch amount of time to try and make a good first impression, and if they don't, then, nah, it's a nah from me. Okay, we have something here, I'm not sure. No, it's not Susan. Is it? No, it's not. Solu Garymon. Couldn't be Snatchmon. No, it's nothing like Snatchmon. Okay, oh, let's check over here. No, not Solana. Oh, there we go. Sleepmon. Okay, it's a centaur, blah blah blah. It's certainly a centaur. It's neater looking than the average centaur, I'll grant it, but...
That's because it's got 6 legs. 8 limbs, just like regular Sleipnir.
Oh, Sorceremon. Okay. I mean... Love a wizard that goes to church and reads his Bible. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'll fuck with the Sorceremon. If I'm good with palette swaps of others, like, I think I have to for that, too. Soulmon. Oh, Soulmon. Oh, a Pokemon that took in data of mages that appear in fantasy stories. Oh, I love this doofy little goth. It's so derpy looking. Oh, let me see. Where did I put Pokemon? Pokemon. Oh, there we go. If the data's good. Yeah, that tracks. Soundbird, man. Oh, that. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't what I was expecting. It's a neat design. I don't want to really date a speaker system with wings, though, so I'm gonna pass. Spotamon, I assume you are a rookie. Yes, you are. To gay baby jail with the... Kind of into gay baby jail. And then we
Oh
have...
my god.
That's a submarine. That remind... Yeah? What? What?
Poncho Terriermon.
Oh. Oh, that's a very good that's a very good design. Oh, I love that. I love this small, unruly child.
No, that's at least ultimate level. We're not sure how, but it is.
Incredible.
Like, Boncho Stingmon is mega level. This is ultimate level.
Oh,
It's like Piximon.
okay, Spinomon is just a dinosaur.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Splashmon. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those vein guys. Like, I don't care, man. You gotta put...
The giant tiger is also Splashmon.
Ironically, way more attractive.
Still just as vain.
Now, Starmon. There's a man with some star power. Its eyes burn with a fighting spirit and can convey this to an opponent without a word. Hot-blooded Digimon idolizing the brave Leomon. Same, you know what, same, man. Yeah. I'll see where a date with Starmon goes. That sounds like a good time. Starman 2010 anime. Okay. Composed of a core of Pikmon. Starman at the heart. The will of the core is at the discretion of Starmon, the head of the core. Okay. Strict hierarchy. Uh-huh.
Basically, it just forms into a sword.
I mean, I appreciate it. The question is, am I prepared to enter a polycule that already has 7 people? Like, that's definitely something that needs to be felt out on a first date. Let me assume that is a Stegomon. Yep, them's a dinosaur. Stifilmon. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It was sort of a generic kind of jockey personality, rivals with Weregarurumon. I don't really feel super strongly about it, but I think it's still friend-shaped at least. Ooh, Stingmon. I feel like Stingmon can get it. Yeah, I don't think I have to justify that to anyone.
Nope.
Stingmon can get it.
He's Common Rider. We all know you have a thing for.
That's true. So we have story look like it. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Strike Dramon. Oh, it's another military brat, huh? Alright. I'm gonna fuck your wife too. Strike Dramon. Gonna fuck Strike Dramon. And seals Dramon's wives. That's a submarine. Putting that in the object category. Sujinmon, that is... it's, again, just giant robot-y-ish kind of guy. Like Raijinmon. Again, very disappointing, the designs associated with these concepts. You could have done a lot more with the old Wind and Thunder gods.
Yeah.
Sunari. Okay, this is a baby into baby jail.
To gay baby jail.
Sunflowmon.
Champion level, strangely.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it, but it is a plan, which is gonna make things hard for me. Oh, now we have Superstarmon. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't want to say I'm a star fucker. But...
Are you?
But...
Are you?
No comment. Surfimon. Oh, it's another one of the fan designs. They seem like a cool dude, but they're lone wolf type, so they're not interested in making friends. So I'm gonna pass. Surf's up, my guy, 100%. Susano. Strongest destructive god which governs over regeneration. That's a dude, alright. I'm just gonna pass on that. I'm just not that interested in the Gundam ass looking guys. So this is Swamon, that is a bird. That's just a swan. Although granted, they do mate for life. No, I still couldn't. I'd worried they'd be uncomfortable with polyamory. Alright. Oh shit, are we into teas now? I think we are. Well, damn. We've made it all the way into teas. I am gonna have to wrap up at 10 though. It's earlier than I'd like, but I really need to make sure that I'm getting an early start tomorrow. Alright, Tactimon. Okay. Okay, do you have any kind of personality here, bud? Come on, you gotta give me something to work with, Tactimon. Nope, he's just military
Tactimon?
guy. Yeah.
Nothing, just military tactician.
I guess
The
I'm gonna
next
have
two
to
are just
fuck his
tank.
wife too.
Yep.
Jeez Louise, I'm gonna be exhausted. Yep, you're right. These are just tanks. We have Taomon next. Omudo are pretty cool. Doesn't talk very much due to extreme reticence. Okay, so probably not someone interested in getting super close, but I'd still be down to be friends with a Talmon. Right up there with I fucked your mom. I fucked your mom, shit lips, what you gonna do about it? Talmon Silver. That certainly is basically the same.
Well, one's data type and the other is vaccine. So one will actually make you healthier.
I guess. See, we already got Tapermon. Let's see, Targetmon. Oh, it's a nasty little monkey man. Performs humiliating attacks on the opponent with the sneakers it has mistakenly put on both its hands. No matter how depressed it is when it loses, it's a tough Digimon that will revive itself over and over with the serenade in its heart. Okay, well see, now it started to win me back a little bit at the end. The question is, do I want to give any relative of Edamon any level of self-confidence? And the answer is no. Because they're more entertaining to see sad. Does that make me a sadist? Maybe.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't. I have Tekamon. This is certainly a little ball man with a sword. Toe to tip, if he had toes or tips, that's a little ball man with a sword. Tempomon. Ooh, okay. Dance music data, natural born dancer. Always performs to the rhythm. Performer who dances to things ranging from cheerful music to mellow, moody songs, and whenever its headphones come off or the music stops, it gets into a bad mood and starts acting violently. Fair. Fair. It's a little bit of a red flag for anything more than a friendship, but I'll still take that. Thundermon. Okay. It's just a little guy, but electric.
Yeah, that's what digivolves into every single Mamemon.
I mean, look, there are some Mamemon that can get it. I'm not ashamed to admit that Big Mamemon is a man after my own heart.
Chubby? Huggable?
Look, I'm sorry if people
Don't be.
aren't aware, but like, this is just what peak male performance looks like. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'll give him a first date. A Thunderbirdmon. Okay. That's a rough temperament, but a caring nature towards its comrades. Yeah. I'll try and befriend this weird-looking bird. Tia Ludomon. Oh, that's right, this one. Eh. It's just, you're just making your personality. I am a shield. Give me more than that, bud. Tiger Vespamon. I mean, this is another blatant Kamen Rider reference. Fuck, I can't just write it off. Fine. I'll give the Wasp fan a first date. You twisted my arm, chat. Can't believe you talked me into doing that. Oh, Tinkermon, you are a child shaped like a child. To baby jail with you. Titamon. Oh, you're a big boy. Ooh, you're a big boy. The inexhaustible energy of its hatred within its giant body. Yeah, I'm gonna
That
pass.
is Ogremon's canon megaform.
I mean, it's hot, but I'm gonna have to pass on anyone who powers themselves with hatred. That's not a great long-term mental health strategy. Obi-Wan. That is a flying fish.
Yes. Champion level.
Togemogumon.
It's a porcupine with icicles.
Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, all that is. Huh. Oh, we've got a big boy here. Let's see. Tono-sama mom. No, not Tono-sama mom. Where is it? No, not Tokomon. Where are you, big boy? Big boy? Big
I'm a
boy?
big girl, thank you.
No. This big boy.
Oh.
Shogun Gekomon. I guess. I think that's what its English name was. Yeah, Shogun Gekomon. I mean, I'm down to clown at least once with a big guy like him. I'll give it a shot. I'll toot his horns. The more I do this, the more I'm just realizing that, like, I have very specific standards that get very specifically eroded the longer I do this. I don't know how to feel about that, but... Ono-sama Mamemo. Easygoing and always cheerful. It's called decision fatigue. That tracks.
Yeah, they got you there, B.
Yeah. It's hard to walk in its Hakama, so it's constantly tripping over, rolling, and getting tangled up, bringing laughter to those who see it and brightening its spirit. Broad-minded, it will accept any Digimon that comes to its castle. Oh,
Has a whole ass castle all to itself.
yeah. Yeah, this guy sounds great. Look, there's not many things I can say that I have in common with Jessica Rabbit, but being attracted
A guy
to
who
men
makes
who
you
make me
laugh?
laugh is certainly one of them. Do I think he could fuck? Chat, do we think Tona-sama Mamemon can fuck? Hmm. I think he might be able to fuck, chat. Am I seeing things? What do you think, Sierra? Does Tono-sama Mamemon fuck? I can just hear the judgment. Yeah, I think he can fuck. Alright. I'd like to keep going, but I am going to need to pause it here and pick it up next time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. So next time we're going to be starting with Toropiamon. Ooh, that's a very cool one. Vegetable dragon. Alright. Are y'all still out there, chat? I hope so. It's always sad when I just talk to myself. I had to double check to make sure that I hadn't muted my microphone at some point. Okay, sleepily out here, same. This is time for me to wrap up. Alright, we will continue this again, chat. We still have miles to go before I can truly sleep on this. I don't know when I'll be able to continue it, but we'll try to do it before too long. Alright. So, still so much to do. Alright. I'm gonna bounce over to just chatting. Alright, so before I get us going on a raid, first, as always, special thanks. Special thanks to the Big Kahuna supporters, Saratamon, Sir Bubblebuns, and Super Upsetty. You are the Digivice and crests that I will always be using to be my best self. To the subscribers that could stop by today, Absurd Bird, Draxi, J Deggy, Kyrie, Tyrus, and Zira. And of course, because this stream would be nothing without its viewers, to each and every one of the viewers like you. Thank you. Alright. Could I please have someone give me the socials command while I start looking for a raid target? Thank you. Okay, so the first link there is my card. If you're interested in seeing all of the stuff that I'm doing in one fell swoop, or if you want to get in touch for any kind of commissions, use the card. And then we have Discord. I'm pretty much always on Discord, and especially I'm gonna be on Discord a lot Friday and Sunday for the road trip. So if you want, thank you very much to Smasher Pass. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got to catch some of the actual Smasher Pass, but don't worry, this won't be the last time we're doing one of these. But yeah, I am pretty much always on the Discord, so if you ever want to hang out, get to know me, or get to know any of the amazing people who are a part of this community, please consider joining. I'd love to have you. There is the Twitter, where I post artwork, schedules, and anything else I feel worth sharing on the slowly dying and decaying media platform of what was once a major part of the internet and slowly, day by day, becoming less and less relevant. And
Cheddar.
yes. And then YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember to. Okay, so there's not going to be another stream this week because I have a lot of road tripping and a lot of stuff to go. So, yeah.
Be gonna be tripping.
Yep. But feel free to swing by the Discord, and we'll be streaming again next week, so I'll see you around.
Oh, so no Sunday stream today? No movie?
Probably not, unfortunately, no.
That's fair.
Okay, let's see. I think it's been a little bit since...
Well, the Sunday after this coming is literally, I will be out of town because that is literally my brother's wedding.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Stretch.
I'm assuming we did not finish this.
No.
Alright, so
We
we'll
got
have to work out a
to
time to-
Toropia Mall.
Well, we at least made progress, and I was happy to help.
Yeah, your contribution is valuable as ever.
Thank you.
Alright,
If you send me some details, like general theme, element, I can get started on a possible OCB. It's like
I'll have
control.
to get back to you for that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let me make sure that this person is still going. You know what? Sure. My partner has always been a big fan of the Dragon Age series, and sure. A friend of mine, Yeromu, is playing through Dragon Age Inquisition, which I believe is closing in, if not already hit the decade mark, which is wild. But yeah. She is a interdimensional cow, a silly little goober. He's currently playing Inquisition. That's rough, Tyrus. Alright, so we are going to raid Yeromu. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one if you got a subscription. You could also use the second one if you wanna. Thank you all so much for keeping me company tonight. I will be back
my plan.
next week for more to come. But, yeah, I'll keep in touch over Discord and other stuff till then. See y'all next week, though. Here's a hug. A smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, make sure each and every one of you take care of yourselves, because somebody really